Yo. Hello, Mars. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I hear double voice. There it is. Ready to get Reinhardt? Yeah, he says tentatively. I mean, the rolls will probably not really be happening, and you know, the rolls will start when they usually start at 7-ish. You know, a little before maybe. Do some gaming to start beforehand. Let's see if this is correct now. Not quite. That's interesting. Seems incorrect. Oh wait, is that correct? Oh, it is correct. Never mind. Whoops. Whoops. Hopefully your Easter was fine or whatever, depending on if that's something you care about. I haven't done any of April until right now. I don't know if you made your way through that already or not. Actually, you know, I don't actually remember if you do rankings or not. I'm not sure if I recall. I know majority of the chat usually does not do rankings, but I don't know if you're part of that cohort or not. Alright, hold on, let's get the spreadsheet started. So today is the 6th. Indeed the 6th. This is April. Quest for reward points, level 1. Do some easy ones during the eating. Did you get Reinhardt, by the way? Or have you not rolled yet either? Oh, okay. I guess I'll shut up. I did do the color pixel. I forget what it was. I think it said it was pudding or something weird. That music is looking a little loud. Little loud. You S the F up, hanging and shit. Nom nom nom. Rude. Rude. So far, so good. So far, so good. It does feel weird with the sun being out still. I'm still not kind of used to that yet. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought that might do an awaken bind. Oh, I'm sorry, did you decide to randomly break the playlist? Is that what happened? Strange. Oh, now it has to think. I think it's back to normal. Once it loads. I'm feeling... I don't know, I'm feeling off for not... I don't know how to describe it. Something feels a little funky. Ooh, Vic's team. They're just combos. What's wrong with the tongue? Oh, he's just joking. I don't know if you stepped away for a moment or not, Mars, but I had asked you a question or two, so I wasn't sure if you were back yet. I had asked if you had, rolled Reinhardt, as well as if you had done most of the April stuff already. #1 hate watcher. What do you have? Are you doing the new puzzles in Pixel as well, or just the daily? Doing the daily. Fair play. Get this guy. Not the best combo count, but I got some Skyfall. I messed up a little bit of a circular movement. I kind of wasn't really trying to mech combo because I was a little worried about the healing, but looks like we're okay. I don't even think I'm gonna bother matching reds here. I don't think we need to. No follow-up attack, huh? Can't delay him. Reduces damage for a turn? That might be smart. Try this. She get a shield in case something goes wrong. In case something goes wrong. So many deniers in the NASA Twitch chat. Ooh, do we actually have to damage, like, manage the damage? Get it under the half and then kill? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, let's do that too, might as well. I messed up the TPA, but it doesn't matter. Got it. How many of the deniers in the NASA chat do you think are people that really feel that way? People just like baiting other people. So TPA and double green. Looping, damage cap, but also cleric. Ears. Shield loop. Damage absorption. Another cleric. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see what's going on here. And I do want to do... Yeah, okay, I'll do that. And main aren't you see low quality to hide that it's fake, and 2, the moon isn't getting closer. Wait, then maybe they're on to something. That's a lot of poison. NASA keeps answering one that the HD photos take longer to receive and aren't live. Only one with the healing, huh? But it's enough, it seems. Damage absorb. Whoa, have you guys ever seen this happen before? What is this? The text is glitched. I've never seen, I've been playing this game for 13, almost 14 years. I've never seen this happen. That is new to me. A rare Puzzle and Dragons uptime. Holy moly. I don't wanna ruin the moment. This is legendary. Now the question is, will it happen again? It does. Okay, well now let's test this. That one's okay. That one's okay. It's just this one. wonder why that is. Leave on a high note. Does this lead do follow-up damage? Yeah, it does. This is a much nicer looking board. I don't even need to do this, guys. That was, I wonder if, I would like to know if that's happening, if that happens to other people. And then we got the Pierce for multiple turns going. Wow, they kind of screwed this one up. I can't do the... Well, I guess I could do a dark TPA and then the green match, sure. You only ended up sleeping on your own phone, but it died 2:30 a.m. No. I was pretty sad that I didn't crit the breakfast, because it was the big waffle meal, chocolate honey gather waffle, whatever. That was kind of sad. I guess I don't need to use it this turn necessarily. Do that, right? Oh, this doesn't give. Oh, it does not. Okay. For some reason, I thought this gave combos when it's doing that, but that is not the case. Turns out, not the case at all. I don't know what I'm cooking up here. Okay. There we go. You don't think you can have the app working on 2 phones so you froze archived it on the main phone? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how that all works out. It didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have expected, maybe. I guess I didn't get 10C after all. On airplane mode, Wi-Fi, no other apps running, it was 60%. Just thought it'd be fine. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Well, I just died because that heal was not a TPA, so that's kind of annoying. If I keep the screen on, I don't know. Sometimes. I also do the airplane mode thing though. I'm gonna put my bowl away. You think the phone OS went to gamer performance mode for the sleep app and didn't limit the usage? Okay. I do find that sometimes it feels like it uses more power than other times, and I don't really know why. Have not exactly figured that out necessarily. Those clouds ended up being kind of annoying. Pokemon mining Ethereum. Maybe. Excuse me. Oh yeah, let's see if it has the bug again. It doesn't! So that was a one-time bug? Oh, so that was rare. Might have to go back and clip that. Have to go back and clip that shit. Interesting. Pre-planned bit. Interesting theory you have there. Not true. Oh, anxiety music. Get ready. Happening. It's happening. Okay. Sure. Sure. All right. Don't. Yeah, okay, alright, that's fine. Makes the run that I lost on look pretty dumb, but that's okay. Alright, let's see if level 7 can be held onto. We will have to do Pokemon Sleep Lunch soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, I can still get past that. I think my crit rate will be like 34, or maybe it's 40 at this point. 13. All right, gonna have to do this. Gonna have to do this so we get the combo dodging, whatever you want to call it. Poison? Yeah, it's Spider-Man. A poison full effect. Poison. I'm looking forward to later in the week. It's actually going to start getting warm a bit. Have some 60-degree days, which is nice. I think. Hopefully that doesn't change, but you know, that kind of always ends up happening, doesn't it? Why March and April are... I usually dub March as the worst month of the year. But April is right there with it. which is interesting because I've heard the opposite perspective before, where March is like the person's favorite month of the year because it's like, oh, the signs of winter ending. But it's like, well, but it's like fake, because then there'll be days that are like winter. I don't. That's just an interesting. It's a different perspective, I guess. But to me, I'm like, this is just an annoyance. Alright, looks like this works. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine, huh? That's also still fine, though. That's also still fine, though. Hit it to the thing again. Then you're going to shield up, cloud up, damage up. Like I'll have to kill you then. Okay. Dedge. You are Dedge. Number 8. Oh. Oh, almost. Almost. I wonder if there's any. Well, actually, let me click this. Let me click this just to see what teams do I have that. Oh, so close to doable. Interesting. Wow, the whale is an 8-star. Alright, so none of the teams that I have can do it currently. Alright, so maybe we'll go back to that one, just so we don't have to bother. Skip to number 8, perhaps. Or sorry, number 9. Oh, it's just invalid, that's fine. Used Fritz. Maybe I'll have to check after. I just figured I'd start here and see what happens. Do the others while I can. I guess I don't need this offing, huh? Oh, so hello. Happy Monday. What the? Alright, well, that can't do that, it turns out. that can't do that, it turns out. Alright then. How about a good old-fashioned assistless Doma? I have some free turns here, I suppose, so. But I guess we want one free turn so we get the dome started, huh? Okay, and then the other one, and then we're good to go. I haven't actually used Dome in a little bit. I have not checked if there's new 3P to do. I kind of feel like it probably is, but maybe. There is a new background music. I definitely could tell. I could definitely tell. It's got more like... I don't know how I would describe it, though. Kind of reminds me of the movie, I think. Latios and Latios movie. It makes me think of that when I hear it. I don't know if that's because they are actually a song that's in there, or if it's just like the instruments like, that are being used or something. Something's going on in the brain when that happens. Aha! I had a feeling you might do some BS like that. Do I care about that now this turn? Not really. Not really, actually. First I thought maybe, but turns out no. It is a little... It's somewhat surprising to me that they decided to do Latios and not both Latios and Latios at the same time. Because that's what I would have figured would be the case, but... that's not what they did. That is not what they did. Alright, I guess I have to do this just because I want the auto heal here. It does leave me open to being awakened bound, though. I mean, I know I had the 30 turn auto heal going, but I don't know. Really, the boss doesn't do it on the very next turn, right? Oh. That might be a problem. That might be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I mean, I got over the 5 count at least, so that actually will work. Time shorten. Fever oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. I'm back to being not freaked out, not worried then. Okay. All right. Gotta wait for this turn to finish before I address the alert. Okay. Shh. Time for sleep. I haven't had the Butterfree in all day. I've only just kind of brought it in momentarily because I've had the Dedenes in most of the day, but I'm sort of happy where the crit boost is at, so I didn't leave it in more than like I took them out an hour-ish ago or whatever. Maybe 2, maybe 3. Yeah, 48%. Like, why would I leave the Dedenes in at that point? 48% crit boost, and I did get a font size boost. Unfortunately, I did not. When you're preparing ingredients, you kind of have to make a gamble, and I did not get lucky on the gamble in regards to building up a bunch of cacaos. So, but I did have Magnezone in earlier to get a trigger so that we can Zing Zap Cola, because it is an 87 ingredient thing, so you do need to hit a thing to make that happen. And then use these potatoes and sausage we don't need. 105 pod size. 48% crit boost. You got to imagine. Wow. That is kind of absurd. 82.9k. That is kind of absurd. Wow. Alright. Is there a candy mission this week? Alright, time to switch out the Raichu. Bring in the Magnezone. Maybe switch out the Butterfree for, what do we have here? This. I don't have a great honey gatherer, and I don't have a great cacao gatherer. So, I mean, I guess getting ginger and oil from that isn't the worst. But probably just throw in this, because it also can get ginger now that it is that. Just random berry, strength, plus... Losing the HB is maybe bad, I don't know, but we'll do that. Huh? Alright, back in here. Super gravity, no continue. I can't imagine that I can do this with the L, but what about if we try with a good old little Valentine action? This is the, that's not the one we want, this one, I think, maybe. I don't know, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one. You can do with this, or you can do with that. Or you can do with this, or you can do with that. I don't know if I care which order. I guess this first, and then this. And then this one. This one, and this guy still isn't ready. Yeah, I haven't actually done much of this team. What I need to do L's, right? So this won't even work. I guess I do have to do this. Your FIFA Labubu is on the way. I hope not. Sure hope not. I don't want to support FIFA. I mean, I don't want to support Labubu. I mean, Cut. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. I need to get a little lucky, I guess you could say here. Leave those other blues and reds, but I do gotta at least do the one L and the one red. But we're not gonna have damage caps this turn. But we do have orbs, so we won't die so far. Ouch. And I don't even want to do the... I don't want to risk doing Ferrule this turn to get rid of the unmatchable, because then that could potentially give me a board that doesn't have the colors needed. Granted, I don't even really remember if you need to do L to get shield or if you just have to do the colors. You definitely need to do the L to do the damage and stuff, but I don't remember if you needed to do the other stuff. Let's see. Nah, you just need to do the colors to get the shield. But, you know, whatever. We're here. Might die. Might have needed to Ferrule to get the heal orbs back here. That's okay. We've learned. I do have unmatched on Athena, you're right. Also, this team is definitely not set for running the equipped versions. I've been only really using this team for the getting the plus egg stuff, for the pluses on them, not so like this guy doesn't actually transform in time. Whatever. Let's try it again. Also, hello. Charge up. This. 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 Granted, this Athena, in theory, isn't gonna be important for this team. In theory, by today, when we totally roll Reinhardt, right? Because I'll make it the yellow version. That's totally gonna happen. Alright, now we remember to do the red TPA. That we totally will remember. Look at that. Only you were here 3 minutes ago before I had died and reminded me. Only. Oh, it's not the Awakened Bind version. Okay. I thought that was gonna be the Awakened Bind. Like it is in the Sun title. Nice follow-up attack. Damage absorb here usually. And a time shorten. Good. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, I can finally transform this guy. Rude. A bit rude, I would. But fine, we kill, we attack. We attack. Don't love that. Gotta say, don't love that. Alright. Fair enough. I could do a cross to get rid of these Skyfall blinders. That'd be a good idea. Alright, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Must have not been an L somehow. That's a fine. Alright. Another one down. I know, like, I could do the Athena damage cap, but like, as you can see, I don't really. 17 floors. This fucking thing is 17 floors. God damn. Want to do this? That's dangerous. That's some dangerous stuff. Also, my voice is worse than usual, or yesterday, or whatever. It's not great. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not great. Did I somehow not do an L? Am I missing something? What the hell just happened? The red L was not an L, apparently. Must have moved my eyes elsewhere. I mean, this one doesn't really matter because we don't have Pierce up. Kind of annoying. Ouch. Should have done the feral first, probably there. I should have done that first, but it's okay. Not the end of the world, as we know it. And I feel fine. Well, okay. The second heart match helped. I was thinking maybe I would have been better off TPA healing just because of this fella being what they are. Yeah, Chrome still... Chrome and YouTube still being kind of randomly broken despite having restarted the computer, so I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what that's all about. Somewhat obnoxious, I would say. Yeah. It's decided to not want to work again. Very cool. Thank you, Chrome. Very cool. Gotta love the muted stream. Silent stream. Silent stream. Oh, there it is. Well, I refreshed it to do that, to be fair. I was gonna say, we don't have reduced healing anymore, so that should be fine. Oh, no. I'm just thinking about it again. I don't love that. It's just annoying, but sure. Yeah, thank you very much, Chrome. Great job being a bad program. And YouTube as well. Rar. Rar indeed. Just sing. I'm already like struggling to be able to talk. Why do you think singing would be a good idea? JS. I wish. I wish. Alright, so this fella. Would love for the barbs and the spinners to go away. Be nice. Well, there's not really a lot of barbs, so that's good. Oh my god, freaking L with the spinner. My finger was blocking the top right, so I couldn't see it. We should still be alive, but... I know, what a stupid fucking video game. Because my finger's in the way because the fucking mic has to be in front of my mouth, so I can't fucking see. Streaming is fucking garbage and sucks and is a dumb activity. I'm not doing that again right now. That's 17 floors of torture and boring. Is there... Let's just check this right now before we forget. Oh no, we did that last week. Okay, so that's taken care of. That's good. Now you said you used Fritz for something? Oh, this was my ranking team, by the way. Honestly, kind of proud of this, because no one used this. I did not see a single video, a single screenshot, a single Japanese page that referenced this as an option. Because everyone was using the Goten equip instead, which is better. But I didn't have Goten equip, and I found, and you needed it to be, you needed an attribute absorb for the first turn, but then you needed a void that was like 4 turns later. Not 3. If it was 3, there would be a lot of options. But there was not. So this was like the only other one that I found that could be used. And then it meant I needed this in order to, with the charge 2, to get the friend thing back up in time. The optimal thing about having Goten means you get to do the Skyfall boosted rate twice, but, you know, regardless, your boy got it done with his own customization and custom moves. Feeling pretty proud about that. I'm pretty proud about that. Now, what is this? Is this hard? Is this supposed to be difficult? It's 5 turns. Has anyone done this? Oh, within turn count, within time? 3 minutes. Is this Kikoruable? You did it? Anchorman, I don't believe you. I just ask you. Alright, bub, don't bub me, bub. Bub. Bub is a funny... And you don't hear people say that too much. I feel like, especially now, you like someone would say, alright, bro. Right? They wouldn't say bub. Alright, bub. Maybe we need to bring Bub back. Bring Bub back. Bub, 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 bub. Bub, 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 bub. I can't. It would be a bad idea to actually try to do the high voice. That would have been a bad idea. Okay, lead with the select the lead, exchange for the thing. I believe I already have enough to exchange for the thing, so that's fine. I should claim this stuff though. Oh, we get a thing from that, huh? Oh, wait. How did I not? Wait, I did do this. What? I mean, I didn't do the lead thing, but I exchanged for that. And I did that. I guess I missed. That's unfortunate. That's a rare miss of stones then. Elemental Easter egg. I feel like I looked at everything that was in the exchange and is exchanged for all the things that were like exchangeable. Because there was like 13-year anniversary things and stuff as well, and I did all those. What? I'm so confused actually, and now I can't. There's like no way to even like look back and figure out what was wrong. So that's annoying. That's annoying. You don't know why you wait to redeem them? What your statement is not related to why the Easter thing isn't correct. Or why the Easter thing isn't done. Easter egg was a 30 mat exchange. Yeah, I farmed some of rubbish and got, it was like rainbow metal, you know, some of these fucking things, wherever they are, you know the things. Some of these, like some stuff like this. I did this. I know. I'm not saying I did the rubbish clear. I'm saying I did farm rubbish to get the colored eggs to get these. I thought, and I didn't see any other thing at the time. Maybe it was hidden in a different spot at the bottom below some other exchange that I didn't think was important. Because it was not at the top, I'll tell you that much. Whatever this exchange that they're talking about here was not at the top of the Easter stuff. Or where is it? This. That was not at the top. I did like every other exchange using the Easter egg PV things that you get from doing that. It's crazy. Obviously, I know I didn't clear the thing. I usually collect... Get off my fucking ass, alright? Usually I do collect these things before it ends, so it doesn't go to the mail, which I would still be doing today. It's just somehow, I guess, I don't know, we were busy doing Sun Title or whatever, so we didn't do these. And some got lost. This part is the thing that I'm most like, what the fuck? Everything else is like, okay, yeah, we forgot to do this, sure. But this? What the hell is this? This is not something you can Google. Elemental Easter eggs. Yeah, there it is. Where the fuck was that? Was this an MP thing? This was not at the top of the exchange. This was straight up not at the top of the exchange. That's crazy. Why would they put some bullshit? Because it wasn't like, it was, you know how they do, let's get a good example here. they'll do like these, right? It had a bunch of this type of stuff, one-time things at the top. And normally, they have the important thing at the top above that. Or at the very least, it'll be with the rainbow things. But then there was stuff like this, or maybe more appropriately this, like gold ones. And then you're telling me that basically below the gold and silver or something, there was that. That's fucking stupid. A dumb game. Another reason to stop playing this stupid-ass game. You hit 200k Purtle points, nice. What is this called again? Can I search this to see if I have one already? Probably not. This looks like it might be new. Maybe not. It's only 10 something something. No, apparently that's new. Granted, it's probably like not important at all, but stop playing. So then you won't. Then what will you joke about? Oh, I can't stop because then what will you joke about? You could joke about finishing Star Pups. So you're telling me none of you in this chat have done the Japan 14th anniversary challenge, huh? You're all just twiddling your thumbs until I enter it, and then you tell me, oh, actually, you need something, something, something to do it, like you always do. Like you always do. Anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna change this to something. What was I gonna change this to? What was I gonna change that to? You also got screwed on those jewel trades. Yeah, I mean, it's not the jewel trades part, it's the needing it to then get the mission quest points to then get the stone, but yeah. I don't know, I guess we were all distracted last week. Focused on the other stuff. Busy week last week, I suppose, with Easter and everything. Shit, 47,000 billion zillion days a couple days ago. Look at that. Reading is an underrated skill. What is your profile picture? Who is this anime one? Local kiss shot Acerola Orion Heart Underblade Enthusiast. What the hell does that even mean? How's that for reading? How about you explain that? You got all the stones? Oh. Interesting. Alright, so no one wants to tell me anything about this, so I guess I'll just enter it. It's weeb things I don't have to worry about. Alright, I'm prepared to enter the dungeon, and then I will lose, and you will all say, oh my god, why did you do that? Here we go. That is kind of annoying. Well, I can kill one of these shields with this guy. But I imagine you need something that kills both shields. I imagine you need something that kills both shields to, like, get the correct... Oh, I guess there's also a timer running, but we're not... I guess we're not doing the timer one this time. We're not getting every achievement in the first run. Okay. Okay. this has its own set of rewards by doing it in a certain amount of turns and then a certain amount of time as well. Maybe this is just doable with this team. Bring in something that gets rid of both shields, and maybe that's just good enough. I was trying to not do red damage, but I think we'll do enough anyway. Yeah. Oh, alright, well. Obviously we can't. We no longer can use this team to do it, because you need to do the 12 combos. I wonder if, would Valentine's be good for this? Bring in, what's her name? In order to... and then bring in the Prim or whatever to do the double shield break. I wonder if that would be good. This was Japan's 14th anniversary challenge. Alright, I got that. I got that. Got this. Oh, I even got the time one. Okay. So then this is just the clear within 6 turns, which is... How are you gonna do that? Don't multiple floors of this have super resolve? Yeah. Don't multiple turns of that have that? Well, I can take my time, I guess, because we have everything except the 6 turns, but I don't really remember everything about what I just did. In particular to doing 6 turns when I think multiple things had resolved, but okay. Because my guess would be then perhaps change this for something else that is useful for the team. But we'll see about that, I guess. We'll see about that. Alright, so this kills both shields. This is Cap random chatter in the NASA stream. Alright. Don't think I have... I think the Digimon guy is the one that has the cross, so I don't think this team has any of that, but... Okay, what just happened? Why did I not do any damage? Did my L not go through? I messed up an L somehow. Must have messed up an L. So now I'm just doing the run to see, to double check the super resolve stuff. Yeah, I must have messed up an L in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So yeah, this one has a super resolve, and then the next one also does? And then yeah, that's fine, you have this. Sure. Okay, so this lead does enough for that. So that's one, that doesn't matter. This one though, 10%, that seems more problematic. Yeah, so how are you gonna deal with that? How are you supposed to do that in 6 turns if you're not... Like, you can't one-shot that. I don't really know if I understand how you're supposed to one-shot that. Not sure I quite understand that. The last 2 floors have super resolve. And it's at 30%, so you can't just like easily gravity that either. Huh. That feels very confusing, really. I guess how I would word it. I mean, we get past the 11, that's no problem with this team. How do you kill in 6 turns? Well, we can kill the shield again, that part's not a problem, but isn't that still technically, like, assuming... I understand this run I messed up a turn, but like... Assuming I one-shotted every other floor, except you can't one-shot... Is the way that they count 6 not what I would expect somehow? Because both of the things that have the super resolve on the last 2 floors are... They're like really low percent super resolve. It's not like a 70 super resolve that you can then gravity. That is perplexing. It's not a super resolve. On the first one, meaning the third floor, yeah, we were able to do the follow-up, the leader did the follow-up and it killed, but I'm saying the 4th and 5th both had, not the 3rd. I already said the 3rd one I could get through with no issue. Is the other one also, maybe, I thought the second to last one is 10%, wasn't it? I'm like 90% positive it was. Yeah, it must be nails then, you're right. Nails would work. Yeah, nails could work. Nails. I pulled up SGT video just to make sure I was right with the 10% thing, and I was. But they said a bogus 10% resolve, which I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know who this blue guy is either, but then how are they doing like triple 10? Oh, they just went triple. Oh, they had some crazy equips and stuff going. Okay, that's pretty wild. I don't know if I want to figure all that out. I don't even think I have all of that. What is 13109? I don't even know what that is. That is Digi Egg of Light. That's Hikari equip. Is that the one that does the 10 turn thing? No, it's not. Eight, 2, 6, 7. What's the name of the lady that does that turns of the... Oh, she's on the... Isn't she on this team? What is... Does Euroquip do that? No. Oh, it's just... Oh, the plus 10 is just for one turn. Okay, it's just that guy. Okay, so it might be... Yeah, it's... I know I got one of them. I don't know if I got both of them. Oh, I did get it. That destroys 2 shields. Who's that blue fella? Who's this blue fella? 9228? Who's that guy? MQ. Oh, I'll give it a shot. It is indeed this guy. You were right. I don't think I want to skill up a gem 100 times for that, but you're not wrong. Is plus combo how you would type it? How would you type this? Oh, adds 8 combo. How about that? That's not adding combo. Oh, add. Do we have anything that adds a lot of combos? Because, you know, we don't need it to be 10. Like this would work. You don't actually need it to be 10. Just you'd have to do a couple extra combos on that turn, you know what I mean? Like, this would be fine. Five is a little low, but 8 is good enough. Adds 8 combo for 2 turns. Like, yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. And it adds the pierce if it's not up. Yeah, that seems like that would work. Bring an old-fashioned Pandra into the mix. Maybe the cooldown isn't long enough though. That would be maybe one thing. Because you'd have to have the Rem thing on top. You do that the second turn. I guess that's part of it, right? Or how is this getting? This happens. They use the shield thing. Oh, and then he uses the charge on that guy afterwards. Oh, so that maybe could make that work, but I didn't look up if there was another 10 combo fella. That's 10 turns. That's 10 turns. 10 turns. 10 turns. It's kind of what I would expect. I wonder if there's any that do 9. No. What do you do? 6, 9 turns, 99 turns, 9 turns, yeah, kind of what we expect. Okay. Well, there's definitely some 8 combo turn options that maybe can work. Probably, well, this one would probably be worse because it's a longer cooldown than this one. So it'd probably have to be this guy. I have to pee real bad, so I'm gonna do that. Hello, Elemental. How does the pad? It does. It goes. So I'm also wondering, why wouldn't you be able to, instead of having to try to gravity everything on this guy, what if I had mostly my team from before, but then when you're on this floor, instead of just taking the 2 turns, why wouldn't you like hit it to the half, or hit it to the thing, and then use a button to kill it from there? Shouldn't that be not that hard to do? And then you just do the 2 turns on the boss and you have Prim back up or whatever? I guess actually maybe you would. Well, maybe you would, depending on how you do it, I guess. Guess you do this on the 2nd turn? I guess maybe it wouldn't be back up. My throat is not great. Yo, check this recommended though. The Poop Only Dark Souls 2 run. I don't know why it's saying I've watched it. Definitely haven't. I don't know what happens in it. But maybe I hovered over before and then it made it think that I've like watched all of it somehow. I don't know how why YouTube thinks that, but sure. I mean, this doesn't need to be here. For sure. This could be... What's the verbiage, what's the vocab word you need to have it be not a gravity, but like the Zeus verse type, where it does the damage inflict? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? It's not quite what it is, because these are just like also regular attacks. But it does count the Zeus verse thing, huh? Maybe if you do inflicts equal. Maybe that's the secret. I guess the thing with trying to do this would be we would need the prim thing back up in time, I think. So it would also need a charge by one, maybe? Or something, right? Use prim turn 2 to attack with 1, 3rd floor, 1, 4th floor, 1, then you inflict. So that's 3, and then 4, and then the shield's up, and you don't have a way to get rid of the shield at that point. Yeah, so I guess that wouldn't work, huh? Let me check here. I'm scrolling through the video again. What does he do for this turn? Oh, that's why he does that. Okay. Hello. Hello, Gilgamesh Ocean. How are you? You're good. That's good. That's good. Came back to remember the good times you had when you played this game before you quit. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Gonna be honest, most of the stuff that's left is like... Oh wait, oh I know what we could do. That's what I was gonna do. Dukester said with Fritz, which I don't even remember who that is. I don't have that apparently, whoever Fritz is, or unless you spelled it wrong. Putting on the Fritz. Is that who you said you used to do the 7 stars or less team? Or something? Rarity? We gotta go to 7 stars. Did game do any quality of lives? Well, that depends. When did you leave? Did you leave before Evo materials were stackable? Because that would be a huge one. Almost honestly, maybe one of the biggest ones. Evo materials are now stackable instead of taking up slots in your box. That's a pretty big one. You also get you can get 1 free magic stone a day with an ad. You can get 2 free box space a day with an ad. You get 2 free entire stamina bar refreshes with an ad. You get 4 free video egg machine rolls, which are not like REM rolls, but technically there can sometimes be some REM things that you can get from it. Like Shelling Ford, for example. I don't know why the music stopped. Other things. You can there is a bank of XP that you can have now. If you see it says XP stock up there. And so instead of having to fuse stuff, you can do that, though you also can still fuse stuff, and it like technically is more optimal in the sense of you can get like ×2 and stuff. You know, the greats and supers when you fuse things in. Things can go up to level 120 now, if that's new. I don't know for you. There are things called Sync Awakenings. I'm trying to find someone that has one. There are things that have Sync Awakenings, which is just another awakening, but it's the way to obtain it is not by just giving it to Madra. You have to like... Here we go. So there's the symbol. And you need to have these. And you don't fuse these in, you just need to have them. You just need to have a level 120 this guy fully skilled up, level 99 this guy fully skilled up, and then you pay the money, and you get that awakening. Which is also a new awakening since you started playing, called Assist Resonance, which you can read what it says, really, basically. It's going to be the same thing that I tell you. So that's a lot of stats, obviously. There's also a few other new awakenings probably as well. There are Sync to Madras now as well, but, you know, generally speaking, to explain the mechanic, I think it's better to explain it in the normal way. Quote-unquote normal way. Anything else? Oh, they changed this screen. Like, used to have all this other stuff elsewhere, so that's kind of different. You can now have this scene to set, or this like spot here to set the leaders that people will see from you, instead of having it to have to be like, oh, the first 3 teams that you have shown up here, or it'd be the first 2, and then whichever one was active would be the equivalent of like this. Now you can just do them here, so you don't have to manage that way. So you still get a 4th one with whatever is your active one currently is, I believe. The Sync to Majas are for the thing that we were just talking about. The Sync Awakening. I don't know where. I like don't even know. Oh, here it is. It's this. So it does the Sync Awakening if you don't have the stuff to do that's needed. 4,000 days. I mean, I'm sure there's other things. But there's plenty of other things. But, you know, you went over some of it. You went over some of it. You used Fritz. How do I not know who that is? Like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't have it in my box, apparently. Fritz? No, I guess I don't have Fritz. Okay, rarity. Alright, go back. Rarity. We need 7 stars. I don't have it. Could I just lead double Reno? Probably just do that, right? I think that's the only thing that... And then I need to throw something else in here, I guess. Something else that is light and blue. Yeah, oh, I guess that's fair. Just do the third, you know what? Good point. You know what? Good point. Just do the next one. That's not what I wanted. Give that a shot. And that was for April. This. Oh, a cistern valid. Ew. Oh, there was a scroll. I was like, where is the thing? Okay. I was so confused there for a moment. Whatever, let's try this anyway, though. Give it a shot. Minus combos. That's rude. Alright, I mean, it's working. I'm realizing the Gyu doesn't actually, because it doesn't have the attacker type, because it doesn't have the equip on it or whatever, it doesn't get the boost, but fine. Wait. Huh. Somehow those didn't get a boost. That could have worked if I... Well, it's fine. It's fine. Just have to wait. There's not a timer on this one, right? No. Hell yeah. Knew that was coming, but you know, we had to wait the turn. Alright, now you're dead. appears for a turn still, that's fine. This is supposed to board fix if it works correctly. It do. I know that you're probably getting sick of hearing this song, but it's only 3 minutes, so you'll just wait. You want to see Elemental's getting in the spirit. By the way, Elemental, this is a movie week on the stream because on Pokemon stream, Saturday will be the Giratina movie, I believe. I don't know if you've seen that one or not. Might be busy. Rip. The Thursday is a Team Rocket related playlist. Tomorrow will just be regular Battle Dimension, where we left off in theory. But also, I think we're getting close to the... They did like an accidental time skip some time back. So I don't know if they're going to be attempting to skip them when we get to that or not, but... Even with the clouds, he's still got it. Pretty much only watch on Tuesdays. And there it is, it's done. You're no longer trapped. Is this the boss? It is. I guess do this just in case, next turn or something. In case there is a pierce or color or damage next turn and we somehow don't one-shot. Looking like we one-shot. Alright, well that's fun. I did it my own way. Some Renoing. Ain't that fun. That means only this one's left, but it's really long and obnoxious. Oh, it's already 6:50? That works out then. It's stretch time. That means it is stretch time. So the music will pause. We will get the stretches going. I will pull up. I'll go to the B-Rack back screen for a moment, but then when the stretches are taking place, I will have Scrandle up for you to vote on. So that's the plan. Hands in on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business.
Okay. Stretch time begins. Get your votes in. Skewers. Okay. Ooh, tough choice here. Going to do my second stretch. Burger. Nice. Good. Got that one right. I'm gonna go with the chocolate. I'm gonna save us that one. I think that's an easy one. This too. Double G. I guess I'll leave this one though. I think it's probably easily the box. Box. I'm already doing my stretch, so I'm committed here, but I would imagine the number 2 here. that a wood spoon? I don't know. Good question. Well, next stretch. I know what my choice would be here. Interesting. Yeah, I would go ice cream. I would go ice cream here. So I guess there is, you could say like, buy the donut and then just take the pie out of the middle and just have the donut instead. That'd probably be better than having the pie in it. White bread? Yeah, because I don't eat meat, and I assume it's a savory flag. I mean, I guess we don't know what the pie is, but a lot of these British pie things are usually like savory shit on the inside. Hell yeah, ice cream. I mean, I don't actively eat white bread, but I also don't actively eat donuts with pies in the middle either. So. Interesting, because I feel like I want to know. I assume in Brazil. Do you assume that the drink is just beer? Oh yeah, it says with green beer. Okay. By the way, I didn't get anything in the ad video machines. Okay, what was the pie? This one might be the toughest one yet. If you had green beer in France, it was good. Was it just like food coloring, or was it something like taste-wise that was actually different? Because I would have assumed it was just food coloring, because Brazil's color is green. Or one of their colors is green. Oh, it was with another thing in it. Oh, interesting. Is the other thing what made it green, though? Gannet. Interesting. I don't know if I knew about that. Granted, I don't drink, so that would probably be a good reason for me to not know about it. I think you're right. Okay, nice. Alright, we have a chance for a 10 out of 10 here. And I'm finishing that. Oh, no, this one's easy, I think. This is an easy right pick, because what the hell is that burnt thing on the left? You don't drink often either, special occasion. Well, I don't drink ever. Not that I'm like trying to say that's better or anything. Just more of like why I'm not as knowledgeable. Well, look at that, a 10 out of 10. Is there a taste you would compare that to, the green thing? The Ganeti, which I'm sure is definitely not how you say it. Oh wait. Ready? Are you ready? Because you compared to other liquor. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's fair. I probably should have expected that, huh? I probably should have expected that it would be compared to other drinks. That makes sense. That does make sense. Our bonus machine first. Has anyone here ever actually used an all lid on anything? I have not. I have not used any of mine yet. What did you use it on, if you have used it? Today is April 6th. I think it showed I had 33, but maybe I might be misremembering. I could be misremembering. This is 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59. Oh my. Add New Year login stamp day 1. Okay. $58. 57, 56, 55. Omiji cup. That shit's bit off. Ah, here we go. Wait. Okay, yeah, okay. Hold on. What the hell did I just do? Hold on, hold on. I've messed things up. I've messed things up. More like Google Chrome kind of messed things up, but... Or Google Sheets kind of messed things up. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. So that was, all right, hold on. Let me back up here. Because something went wrong. 73, and then this was, okay, so then that means Man Knuckles. We're gonna be doing some rolls, by the way. And there is no 3P that we need to do, I guess. 72, 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59. It was here that this should be. Yes. Okay, let's throw that in there. Then 4 days after this, so this is 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. And then this should be where this is Momiji Cup, but Momiji Cup is not there. So, I don't know what went wrong. Something went wrong with the counting, apparently. Maybe something I can fix after, but just get this figured out at least. Let's just get it in. Let's get it in. 600. 3 stones for the spreadsheet. 800. 4 stones. This should be the 1,000, or sorry, the 2,000. That's right. It jumps to 2,000. 5 stones. ReZero machine. This is the ReZero the stamp. Where's the stamp? For the stamp. There it is. Stamp. Stamp day 5. Here we go. Reinhardt right here. First pre-roll. Easy clap. Better to be lucky than good. Thank you. Now we can move. Oh, not quite. At least it's new, I guess. Crush Karsten. 13335. Reduces 1 HP by 25%. 3 times attack damage cap, 15 million for all subs. And voids attribute absorption. Kind of a cool equip. Awakening wise. Skill wise, maybe ranking related, but it is a damage cap looper. It is a damage cap and attribute absorption loop. Absorb loop. EQ. Neat board plus good awakenings. Sure. Whatever. Sure. Wait, is this like something real? Oh, this guy again? They gave us this last time. Why do they keep giving us this guy? Free awoken badge, egg machine roll, blah blah blah, day 20. It's the same one I got for the day 10. Is this the only thing in here? Is this the only thing in the machine? Weird. It's random, I just got the same thing twice, unluckily. Cool. Really cool. Oh, they were saving the Reinhardt roll for the 10 stamp. Of course, that makes sense. That makes sense. And for the Mega Man song, obviously. Well, it's not him, but some other lady I don't have. Beatrice. What do you do, Beatrice? Let's see. Creates 12 dark... Wait a second. Rosetta? Rosetta-esque? She's the Rosetta type card. She is a Rosetta type card. I forget, is the Rosetta damage cap that amount, or is it less? It might be a slight upgrade. It's 13. Oh, so this is definitely an upgrade. Is there any reason you would not want to run one of these in the Rosetta roulette of sorts? Obviously, you want to have one Rosetta for the board. But is there some reason? She does require the Skyfall. That's not incorrect. I guess she doesn't have the heal TPAs as well, but... Aren't I already... Why do I feel like there was something where I was already going to be... doing something? Well, okay, let's look at the equip. The equip is pretty good, too. The equip is pretty damn good, too. Well, I would say that roll was definitely better than the other Crush Karsten roll. Reduce damage by 81% with 2 dark combos. 80 times attack. Adds 3 combos. But there we go. Reduce damage by 82%. Adds 4 combos. Inflicts when that used. 200 times attack with 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like you go 2 Rosetta and 1 of her, which makes sense. I'm trying to think, what do you have to change something, obviously, because these don't do, you know, Dark Skyfall. Echidna. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Look, it wasn't on the team at the moment, okay? I was just going off of what was on there. I was like, alright, so you gotta change. So then what, you take out this guy? Or no, you take out this, because this is the HP boost. Although then how are you doing? Oh no, yeah, because this guy already does all the other things. Yeah. So it would be like this. And then you partner with the other one. That there enchilada, exactly. And then if we partner with Patrice over here, then that's gonna have. Oh, I can deal with that, but we'll have 3 T's because 2 on there and then 1 from here. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I assume we would still want to keep this. And then, you know, this guy, obviously, as well. Okay. Thing. Very interesting. So then the question, I guess, becomes, if you own 1 bay, you're better off with the Rosetta. Why is that? You can mess up the Pearson stuff. Not wrong. Though I think we already established you would want to have the Echidna on regardless, right? I think we had talked about that when I had gotten the Echidna anyway, right? That would be a thing we want on there anyway. Oh, I was playing the wrong playlist. Yeah, Echidna. That's why I'm leveling up the Echidna first. I was pretty sure that was the case. Because I do remember the conversation we had in that regard. I imagine I want the, well, actually, wait. Well, alright, whatever. Just act like you didn't see that. So this would have to, we would probably want to give it the second, it would have to have the L, right? So that it can be our void recovery fella. Because previously it was that other guy, whatever that guy's name is. This guy. He had 4L, which was very nice. That made things nice, I have to say. That did make things pretty nice. Nice thing about Bae, yeah, she doesn't need the sub-attribute equip. Very true, very true. I imagine if I was running the Sun title, well, maybe not, but I was thinking if I were to run the Sun title with this team, which I don't think it makes sense to necessarily, but, you know, if I was, I wonder if it would still be better to use the other guy, because it's a bigger HP buff, plus he has the 4 Ls for that when you get to the boss and you need to do like 10 turns of assist recovery. I imagine that might be more useful than the 2 Ls. I'm not saying I'm doing that anyway, but just in the theory, I wonder if it would be. Nice. Yeah, look at her. Her go. Oh, because she doesn't have the L on her yet. I can't give her that. And this. Not that. Maybe. Well, there's some pretty big hits in there. I don't know. I mean, you could probably do it either way. Right? Also nice that Echidna doesn't need the attribute thing either. Like equip that does the attribute. You can just give it whatever you want. Which is nice. The nice thing about doing that dungeon with Rosetta would be the like floor or two before the boss, where it's like does either 3 or 5 shields. Because you know she has things that kill shields. Which I guess is another difference here. She doesn't get rid of shields. Beatrice here. So besides Reinhardt, what other things would I be looking to acquire from the machine? Nothing? It's really just him? Oof. Is that because I already just got Beatrice, basically? Not that Beatrice is like something you're like mega chasing necessarily, but... He's so much better than the other teams, yeah. I guess that's the other thing. If I just get him, then I should just do it with do it with him, right? I suppose. Do the title with him. There's the Woodwater team. Is that the Rem and Ram one that Dukester was talking about getting the pluses on, or whatever? If, okay, just, you know, theorying here. You would rather have the Beatrice as the other lead, is that right? As opposed to double. Well, I guess you wouldn't get the drop rate. Oh no, you do get rank XP. But you wouldn't get drop rate and egg. But yeah, I think it was what, 82 or something? 82 or 84? Yeah. And then adds 4 combos instead of 3, I think? And then the attack multiplier is really high too. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, attack multiplier more, adds 4 instead of 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, instead of doing what I usually do, and like, let's do a run of a dungeon and then do the rolls, let's start with a pack of rolls. let's start with a pack of rolls, shall we? Let's just start with a pack of rolls, shall we? It's what you want to see anyway, let's be honest. Can we gamble all 11k stones? No. If it took 11k stones to get 1 Reinhardt, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Something would have to happen, though. Something bad would happen, I think. Alright, here we go. I expect a decent amount of new things here. At least in the first pack here. I mean, I did 1 pack last week, and then obviously the free rolls. Actually, I should check the quest to see if there's free rolls in there either, but I don't know if there would be. So, this is Roy Alfard. 13355. 1.5 max HP loop. Orb fix. No assist gets stats. For a second, I read that as charge by 4, and I was like, oh, and then I realized what it actually said. It's not a bad skill. It's not a terrible equip or anything, but HP buff loop. So HP buff loop plus board fix. EQ is alright. That is not what I wanted to see so much, though. Did not really want to see that one so much. If I'm honest. Though I think getting the blue one isn't necessarily bad. The Ferris or whatever. I feel like I remember one of the equips of something being kind of okay. I don't think it was you, though. Well, you know what? I'm maybe in some kind of crazy ranking thing, but I'm not gonna keep my hopes up. Horrible roll. Favorite. Is that horrible roll because, like, actually rate-wise, like, the luck was bad, or just because these are not good? Or both? Both? Damn. Anastasia. A lot of dupes, though. Should I have gotten that many dupes right away is the question. I do not know. It seems not great. Okay. Paris and Anastasia are good enough, but multiples of them is iffy. Yeah, that's, while looking at them, kind of what I was thinking. The 8 arms guy is like, you're praying that some ranking, the equipped version, is like the best thing because it makes the perfect board that's needed to do something specific, but my hopes of that are pretty low too. Actually, the webcam perhaps is out of focus. Realizing it's looking a little fuzzy. Or maybe it just needs a wipe. I just need a little wipe. Do I just do another one right away? I guess we will do a second one right away. We'll do a second one right away. Boom. Right away. Okay. That's third Ferris. For a split second, I thought this was the guy because I saw blonde hair. For a split second, I thought this was the guy, but it's Garfield. So there's some like green box team, it's looking like in theory. Not actually probably good at all, but this guy has my hair. I guess a little bit. What is the equip? Well, if we need to set damage cap to 60 billion for a turn, maybe. Oh, Reinhardt. Okay, another new. I'm happy about that. Oh, it's the duo. I mean, that's gotta be... not necessarily good as in, like, they have to be a good card, but good as in, like, a good rarity kind of role in that sense, right? 309. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. That's weird. That is a weird... Wait, so what happens then? You use it and then you don't have skills for the rest of the game? Or, oh, I guess then maybe it goes straight to an equip? Whatever the equip skill is? That's... interesting. That is different. That is different. Okay. What a weird fella. Three times attack for allies. The equip is not particularly exciting. Is that how that works? You use this and then it would go straight to equip? Or would you use this and then you just don't get to do anything for the rest of the game with it? This can have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 skill boost. I don't want to test that. But we'll see maybe after. For science, I'm interested in testing that. Oh, the duo! Okay. I mean, this set of rolls is much better. This set of rolls is much better. Another duo roll. Nice. This is one of the teams, yes. Reduce damage by 40% and skill evolve. Right, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you can partner with a friend, so you only need one, which is kind of nice. The equip's probably great. Well, the equip's okay. I mean, it's not bad. For sure, not bad or anything. They're very underwhelming leads. Oh my god, another new? Imagine? Ooh. You are Capella Amarada Lujunica. Definitely not how you say it. Five turn, awaken unbind. Then you recover HP, attack, damage cap to 8 billion, 18 for this and ally for 5 turns. So it's a looping damage cap of this and adjacent allies. Interesting. Interesting. Who is this little weird critter? I mean, much better than the last 5-pack. I want to check two things. One, oh, they won't let me look. Won't let me look right now. I know I should fuse the things, but we don't got time for this nonsense. And they're not in a rush. Do these another time. Okay, you don't really like Ram needs 4 cards for Orb Gen. They then themselves are good as a card, but the teams feel bad to use. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna ask next. Is like, you were saying Amelia or something. I'm in Ram at the very top, and then I got this one too. This was what you're saying that's needed though. $13 billion water cap per 2 turns? That's not even very high damage cap, huh? I was kind of expecting more. Feels like there's other blues that do more damage caps than that exist probably, but I don't think I got this one. Doesn't Orb Gen, doesn't have SBs, yeah. Damn, I got Garfield but not Reinhardt. That's annoying. I also got Beatrice and this guy but not Reinhardt. I guess his percentage is less. They just have him down here for no reason. Okay. What was the thing? Otto? This guy? But it's a 4-turn cooldown. How does this work? How does this work? So the team... Wait, but that doesn't make sense then. So it's Rem and then 4 Otto. And Amelia and Ram again? No, then that doesn't even leave room for Amelia. What am I for? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, 2 autos and his equips. So then why do we need 4 auto? It's just his equip is good or whatever. Oh, that is a pretty good equip actually. I mean, for like what it's trying to do, I suppose. He doesn't do damage without the equip. There's no replacement. Oh, because he doesn't have balance. Okay. I was thinking it must have to do with the balance, but I didn't remember seeing the attack part be balanced. But I guess the HP and RCV you need it for that. So the damage-wise, you I guess technically don't, but he is balanced. Wait, so then why do you need that to be that equip? Oh, are there not many equips that... I guess you'd need a green equip that is balance type, that has levitate, and that there's probably not many of that. Is that the idea? That's the big thing. Yeah, I could see that being a small number of options. Okay. Hello, Hank. Yeah, that doesn't sound like that exciting of a team, to admit. It's kind of strange. So then what is this? What is Garfield for? Is he supposed to be, is this supposed to be like a Ram team? Doing boxes? I guess. Something like that. Interesting. Interesting. You did miss some of the rolls so far. Here they are. Starting from here was today. Starting from here, 3 rolls, then a 5-pack, then a 5-pack. Including Beatrice, which was, I guess, down here-ish. Because it's on the team, it's moved up. Okay. I think there was something I wanted to do before doing the next 5-pack. Kind of blanking on what that was. Oh, I remember. I remember. It was this. I don't even know if this is an actual machine that means anything, but... Easter Celebration 2026 Egg Machine. Hold on. Re-roll for quest. Clear, Ravish, Descended. Alright. See. Does this actually have anything in it that matters? Oh, no, not really, okay. I mean, I guess. I guess it's a Lavril. Is it always? Would it have always been a Lavril? Probably. Frog Easter egg. 8664. This is my 5/6 Lavril. Oh, it can be the elemental eggs. Interesting. Uh-oh, and then I guess it was, we wanted to check, there was free rolls in here? I don't believe, no, we already did them, okay. You were AFK for a bit? Yeah, I have 33 allets currently, and I will get another one from this. I know Dukester was asking that earlier. Okay, it's just that story, which we can do whenever. Oh. I know I showed what my team was for ranking, but I didn't show what my rank was. Look at that. The reason why Otto likes his own EQ is because most of the green balance ones actually give you green sub-attribute with... that makes sense. That makes sense. I was thinking because maybe the amount that have levitate that are green, that are balanced, would be limited, which is still probably also true. But I didn't think about them maybe changing the green thing with it too. Good point. Good point. I guess send tanks here. Did I show the team? Oh, I didn't quite. Oh, I already overrode it. This was close to it, but it was not quite this team. I'm trying to think how do I find what the... It was this guy, and then this was this. This was my ranking team. There is only another Levitate Green Balance, and it's way worse. Yeah, that seems reasonable in terms of what to expect. Also, rank 1200 for those that weren't here last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago, when I revealed that has taken place. Get these out of the way. I suppose we could technically do 4P if that was something that Hank wanted to do. Is like an in-between, a couple of 4Ps and then more rolls. Excuse me. But otherwise, I'm also not opposed to kind of doing more rolls and then get ran hard and end the stream early if that takes place, because yeah, voice is not doing the best and don't really feel like doing. I'll probably do the sun off stream because I just I can feel it in my plums that I don't think it would be a good idea to try to do it now. So here we go. Now, from now on, I would expect a lot more dupes. Unless... this guy looks cool, at least. I assume that's Al and not AI. So he's a looping, auto heal, red green skyfall, orb kill thing. And his sword maybe could be important for a ranking, I guess. So looping, auto heal, GR, Skyfall, right? That's what it was. Wait, 4 pluses on that equip. Holy moly. Not that many equips that have +4 on it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but... damn it, I thought it might be him. +4 SB, rare 2. Six turn. So okay, what's this freak's name? Pet Tel Geese Romain E Conti. 13351. Looping combo. Looping +4 combo. New estimation point. Looping +4 combo and half absorb. Lots of TPAs. Okay, pretty good equip. Equip one of those vanish ones plus a charge. Not bad. I don't know if I would have a use for it, like TPA wise, I don't know how much that's going to be useful, but you know, the vanish thing is nice for the whatever you want to call it. Dupe. Wow, the duo again, huh? So Subaru, that guy. Subaru, Natsuki. Dupe, second. Yeah, not really a good use for having a second one. Not useful for a second, really. Then Green Man, Roy. 3355. Dupe. The equip was okay. And then the duo. Yeah, and also not very great equip. Yeah, I would say that's not great. What is the... What is the situation with... Oh, you can't exchange for him. That's why everyone's mad about him. That's why everyone's mad about Reinhardt. You can't exchange for him. This is just a rainbow team. A cool looking equip. I have like almost everything else here except Amelia, and then I guess this one. Okay. I don't think I would exchange for Amelia anyway, but... What's the Amelia equip again? Yeah, it's not worth exchanging for, really. No, I don't think I would bother. I mean, again, you would need the autos, and even then, it doesn't sound particularly good. Put it out. Oh, yeah. Check here. Okay, and we already got the Echidna. That's right. You guys had me get that last week. The equip is pretty good, but I have to pee again. Could get another one. I only have... I could. I might. It actually makes me interested in the question here. So, forgive my parlance, but if I were to describe that equip as a vanish equip, you understand what I mean by that, hopefully. Is there a vanish equip that gives L? Because that would be extra useful for something like Echidna, because, you know, she only has 2. And then if you can vanish on top of it so that it has more, that seems like that would be a good idea, right? Or in general, for any, like, anything where it's like you're supposed to be your void L fella. Echidna doesn't gain stats from no assist, though. You just mean like in general when you gain stats? Not like it doesn't have resonance, so in that part you don't mean. But you mean like general stats by having something that's dark on it so you get the extra bonus, like this kind of thing? Or do you mean something else? You want to run vanish equips on self-reliance cards, I mean generally. That's reasonable, and I imagine most of the time the case. I would agree. I guess I just meant, again, in the sense of like, you know, if you really needed that extra L or something, and don't think you can manage it. Like on most dungeons, you definitely wouldn't need it. But, you know, on the dungeon that has 10 turns of void assist recovery needed, it would be pretty nice to only have to do 3 Ls Or 4 L's instead of, you know, 5 or whatever. Just, okay. What is gentle T? Do I have that? Oh, is this guy? Oh. And it adds T. That does seem pretty useful. I'm gonna make this, I'm not going to put it on, I'm just making it so that I have it as an option when I'm team building at some other point, because I will otherwise probably forget about it. You need an insta recover assist. Not sure if I know what you mean by that. Oh, you just mean do you need... Well, when I was doing the Reno team, I didn't technically need to because I had done Giyu for the HP boost or whatever. I don't know if that would be the case with Rosetta, though. But we already talked about how this equip is a good one to make anyway, so it's like, might as well just make this to have. I do realize it's perma, but it's less. It is less. This is a vastly reduce, and then this is a 82%. I don't know. You'd have to do a bunch of math and not to figure it out. Plus the 1.3 times HP and everything too. You lose the HP from Giyu because it loses the attacker type from that lead as well, I imagine, when you lose the assist. So like, it feels like there's a number of things you gotta figure out. This one as well, you lose the HP from this when you lose the assist. There's a lot to consider. Anyway, that was just an idea I had anyway, in terms of like, you know, giving something the extra thing or whatever. For certain dungeons. Most of the time you probably wouldn't need that, but yeah. Are we... I feel like not that many things have the self-reliance stuff yet. There are things that have it, but are there any teams that run things that have self-reliance cards on them yet? Because I feel like there isn't. Maybe I just haven't seen any, but I feel like I haven't seen any teams that run self-reliance cards yet. Reinhardt does? Well, there you go. Well, there you go then. That would explain that, I guess. There you go. That was 1, 2, 3. This is 4. It does feel bad because I do feel locked into having to try to roll for this because we already got like the Athena and the Alina and all these other things. Is this Amelia? Looks like Amelia. It is Amelia. You'll feel better once you play him. Oh, I mean, everyone says he's like insanely OP, so I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that part of it at all. It's just, you know, how many rolls is it gonna take, right? That's really all it comes down to. Hey, there's an auto, finally. Auto Swen? That's a V, right? 1, 3, 3, 3, 3. This and Fern are the only good value machines on the horizon, so we'll be good for a while. I'll see if I can hold you to that. This we got last week with a free roll, which was already a dupe when I got it then, and it is still a dupe now. Now there's almost nothing for me to even trade for. This is Capella. And this is Garfield. Alright, maybe this is just gonna be rare footage. I just become gamble looking. Well, actually, hold on. Is there a gorilla right now to burn some stam on? Plus Paradise, what's after that? This is right now. This is 8 o'clock, so this is 9 o'clock. This is 10 o'clock. That's bad. Yeah, I think I'll burn some of this on this then. Also does give us a break, I guess. This is the best off pair if you run 3 of her. Which thing? Rye. How many rolls so far? I know you can't see the screen yet. Hold on. How do I know if I'm capped? Oh, it doesn't, you can't have more than that? Really? Whatever, I'm gonna do it anyway. So Tig, last week I did 1 5-pack, then we've done all the free rolls, and then this week I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 5-packs, I think. When you, okay, we can see the total afterwards. What's the point? Something that's easily burned stamina on, and at least does have a benefit. I guess, I suppose. So, yeah, I think I told you the right number. You could run 80, the X for 85 stones. You mean dungeons that cost similar stam but take 10 times longer to do? So that's the amount, I guess, right? That's the amount that I have. You have 1.6 million. So you have more than me then, it looks like. I mean, if we get Reinhardt quicker, you need to pray to the gacha gods that I get Reinhardt quicker, and then maybe I'll do actual things. Also, your attack out of nowhere was very unexpected, Stung Tongue. Very sneaky. Let's see, if I've done 5 packs and it's 35 each. Okay. A good amount, but fastest Poothy. Poothy. Puffy. Puff. Puff. I don't think I've had anyone. I don't think I've ever seen anyone write that as a way to like go around that before. Is that common and I just didn't know? The Game Boy noise, hell yeah. You didn't make it up? Is that so? Alright, another 5-pack after this one. Another 5-pack after this one. A pack of cigs. No. You wish. Gives the middle finger. F you, Purtle. Oh yeah, you're technically not smoking a cigarette, you're smoking whatever the other thing's called. Whatever that other thing's called. Here we go. Gamba. Slot machine. Coming 5 dupes. Okay. Hold. Fuck! I saw the light colors. I thought it maybe was gonna be him. Is this guy important for that team though? He might be. Astrea. 13339. He is part of the team? Okay. 2 times HP, 2 times this damage. Oh, and there's a self-reliance card. He's the first one you replace. Rip. Oh? Oh. He looked so similar again with the whole white outfit thing going on. Julius Juculius. Feels like a fake name. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is a fake name. New rainbow guy. Ooh, it's another 2-shield destroyer. That's interesting. He's mainly on versions of the team that are collab cards only. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Okay. Another Ferris wheel. Dupe 4th, I believe. Then 8 Arms Man, Dupe 4th. Then that guy, then this guy, then Anastasia. Should be 3rd if I remember right. Yes. What Reinhardt teams don't use the Athena? Ones that don't have the Athena, probably. Would be my guess. Would be my guess. Where is this? Oh, you didn't get favorited. Do 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 do. Oh, probably don't need to do that. Music?
You want the ultimate game?
Okay. Do another one of these. What would be the expected amount of rolls needed for me to get this guy? Got him in 8. I've done 5, 6 so far. That's 200 stones ish. You think you got lucky to get it in that many? Okay. Oh, you did 10 and didn't get it at all. Alright, that's a little spooky. Spooky. After this one, we'll do another. After this one, we'll do another. Weirdly, I feel like I'm not gonna be that excited if / when it happens, in terms of I'll just be like, alright, thank God, let's get it. It's done. I don't think I'll be like, You get that excited if you get it in like a small amount of rolls or something, you know? Not scary for you? I mean, I meant more in the sense of like, oh, that's a lot of times to do it and not get it for me if I was to try to, you know, do that many. And then also, I guess, in the sense of like, you doing all of those rolls and then not getting the thing is a lot worse than not rolling it at all, in a sense. You know what I mean? Which type of image does it need to be, by the way? Is it this type? It must be that type, right? Damn you. Damn you. I thought maybe. One, 3, 3, 5, 7. Halves HP, damage cap 20 billion for this and adjacent. 2 turns self-reliance. Kind of unique. And then we know the last one already can't be him. Yeah. I assume he has to be the type of egg image that this one was. Didn't get. I got one of these as a free roll, I think, early on. Yeah. Was it alright? It's okay, I guess. All enemies change to wood for free turn. It's kind of neat, I guess. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. Right here. This is Roy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Roy. 1335. And then another Ferris. You pay for Pad Path by the $1 bundles. You did buy a Reinhardt bundle though. Oh, that was the part I was missing. I didn't realize you bought the Reinhardt bundle. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise it's odd that you didn't, you know, keep rolling to try to get him or whatever, but you did. You did try to get him. Darn you. Darn you. Does this matter, like, even a little bit? Does this matter even a little bit at all? I mean, I guess 40% is a sizable gravity thing. But I don't know if it really matters basically at all. 13319. At least it's new. I'm not gonna complain about it bad. She's not bad in the back. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like looking at her. About you. Teresa Von Ostraya. 13363. What do you do? Moves changes top to dark. Avoids damage absorption for a turn, destroys your shield. That's a piece of the REM team. Oh no, this is the oh this. Oh, okay, yeah, this. I've seen this actually. This I have seen on a Reinhardt team. I haven't looked at many, but I do recognize this. Yeah, this version. And it is a self-reliance. So this is your attribute absorption person, I'm guessing, by the looks of it. By the looks of it, this is your attribute absorb person. Weird that it has it has assist resonance, but then also self-reliance. That's a weird combination, right? Like those don't work together. You just run all. Yeah, it's strange that they gave it both. I guess maybe, yeah. Oh, that one's self-reliance too, that's weird. Okay, well, good pull there though. Amelia, that. I don't know how many of this type are left. I feel like there's not that many. So, if we keep seeing them, eventually one of them, it's the other duo, man. It's the other duo. Darn you. Julius. Jaculius. Jaculius. And Subaru Natsuki. They're all like that? This is your V Athena replacement? interesting. Is this not the same exact equip as the regular Julius? Or am I missing something there? The other one had PB. Okay, thank you. They look very similar. They looked very similar. I think the other one's a heart OE, and this is just one heart OE. Okay, that could also be true. Could also be that. I definitely know the other one had the heart OE on it. Did I spell it wrong? Is it Teresa or Teresa? Yeah, it is Teresia. Let me check that again for my own sanity's sake. Yeah, it's a singular plus and a PB. And then this one is singular plus and a cross instead. Fusion of sword, art, and spiritual arts. Okay, and the skill is different too. Okay. Skill is different too. Well, I guess we're locked in here, aren't we? The good news, I guess, is if we get Reinhardt, we already have the Teresia and stuff, so I don't have to do more rolls, right? Don't I basically have everything but Rain at this point that's needed? Because I have Athena, I have Alyssa, I have Teresa, I have Stripes or something if I need that, or Wilhelm or whatever. I don't imagine there's anything else besides Rain that's needed, so I could be off on that. Well, we knew there wasn't be any in there based on how the egg, right? Those egg styles mean that it can't be that. It can't be the fella. It needs to be the other egg style. I think you only have one V Athena, so you're kind of on the bad side of the team. You're telling me the team runs 2 V Athena? No one told me that ever before right now, so that's kind of surprising to me. No one had ever mentioned that. He runs 3. Oh, the equip. Fuck. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as an implying needing it on a different kind of level. You know what I mean? I understand it may be optimal, but there's a difference. There's a big difference. But I guess that's what you're saying. You're kind of on the bad side or whatever. Dupe, second. Second, Teresia. I don't think her equip does too much for us, I'm guessing. And then another one of these poops. I'm gonna be honest, still whenever I see this thing, I just think of that one clip. That one internet clip. I just keep thinking about that one internet clip. Alright, let me make sure I got this count correctly so far. We have today 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1 from last week. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we have 9 in total, 8 today. So this will be number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it will. Use the pinky to roll it this time. Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's all about this guy. Is it the first one? Who even are you? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Who knows? Maybe this is like secretly needed for the team, and I'm just yelling at it for no reason. But charge by 2. That is a low cooldown on Matt. That is a low cooldown. And then dupe city. We dupe this city. We dupe this city. Dupe 5th. Then we will have dupe 3rd. Dubaroo. I keep thinking of that one car commercial. The little jingle. Duo. Get back here. Dupe 2nd. And dupe 3rd. With Capella. How about that? I go a cappella. I need more water. So I've officially done 10 packs in total. Nine today. This will be 10. This is not fun to say. I do not enjoy doing this. Even a little bit. Is like the worst type of thing in this game. Oh, you have to roll until you get it because you have everything for it. It's just miserable. Third. Ram. Dupe 2nd. I don't remember if her equip is any useful or not. Not really. Not for anything anytime soon, at least, but... And then you... Serious? Who's doing that? Is that Hank? Who's that? It is Hank. It's your main man, Knuckles. It's not going great, I would say. It's going bad. I guess, though, that's kind of like, if it was going well, I wouldn't be rolling anymore. Really, right? I mean, if you want to get a glimpse of the spreadsheet, I guess we could do this for a second. Today starts here. All of that. We've done 10 packs today, and I feel sick. I feel sick to my stomach. But I can't do anything but just keep rolling. 'Cause that's, I don't know how gacha streamers do it. This like makes me feel pain. I guess like maybe because if they pay in, then it 5 dupes. Waste of 35 stones, guys. Oh, waste of 35 stones. What a fun time. What a fun time. What a fun game. What a fun experience. I don't get how anyone does it. I don't get how. I guess, I mean, they probably. I guess they're getting paid when they do it. To be fair. Though I also think doing it and not writing it down like I do it would probably feel less bad. Because when you write it down and you see, you have to input it and see the bad feeling of it all, it definitely makes it feel worse, I would imagine. Which is, in a sense, a good thing, because then it would maybe make you, like, you know, not as likely to write, like, just go all in on stuff when you don't need it and whatnot. I guess there's that. Thank you, by the way, obviously, for subscribing with your Twitch Prime, that you connected your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and then sub to the channel for free. So now you can do Purtle Look and things of that nature. I appreciate it. This is painful for me. So that makes me feel, that distracts me a little bit, at the very least. This song good? It is good. It is from this. No, that's the other effed up thing, Tig. I don't even have that. Even though it's not as good at all. But you need like multiple autos. I only have rolled one auto. So I can't even do that even if I wanted to. You don't know why you would feel bad about free stuff. I mean, maybe you consider the time you invested in the cause. I mean, definitely that, for sure. That aspect for sure. Though, you don't need all this. So I would also add on to that. What are all these doing here? Wait, hold on. What is this thing called? Roanoke. Definitely that aspect for sure, but then also, I don't know, it just feels bad. I'm not sure how else to describe it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really free. I mean, it's just because of math, really, I guess. It's like, we could have had it already. So yeah, it feels bad to not have it already. Seeing all these stones that got wasted because we didn't get lucky enough to roll it already, right? I guess that's kind of what it comes down to. Oh, I do want to keep at least another one of these for the equip, huh? Almost didn't realize that. You feel my pain. You find TP teams quite fun. Loved Omnimon. I enjoyed Omnimon. The part about Omnimon that was kind of annoying was definitely... Well, though I guess that's kind of the case now with basically every team, is like the constant having to use skills and everything all the time, but that is kind of how things are now. You spend it, yeah, I mean... Yeah. I'm like spending as little as possible on surviving, basically, right now. I mean, I guess not technically as little as possible, like, you know, I could, I guess, like, not buy vitamins, for example, as a random example, looking around, or, like mouthwash, I guess. You know, just like, yeah, technically, yes, I could spend even less than I am now, but I'm living like pretty, I'm not destitute in terms of I am under a roof for now, but I am currently, you know, I will have to sell things to have money for the year, I guess. Like, I could not exist as I am now without having to sell stocks or other items. I had to do that last year. I had to sell stuff. And I just feel like I'm now in a not to woe is me, but I feel I'm like at the point where I just feel, you know, it's almost what's the word I'm looking for? I know it's not true that it is impossible. Like, it's not impossible and not all is lost. But it certainly feels like in regards to getting a new job, it certainly feels like there is no light at the end of the tunnel, and it feels like there hasn't been. You do get bummed when you drop stuff on the game and don't get the results, but you would not spend if it was beyond me. Yeah, no, and that's the vibe I get from you. All dupes. All dupes. I mean, I don't even know, do you guys even know what's left that isn't a dupe at this point? Because I don't know if I do. I don't know if there is almost anything. Oh, I think there's maybe one more duo card I haven't gotten. The blue one? Not Rem and Ram, but like there's another blue one. I forget what it's called. I think that one I have not gotten yet. No, we got the Rem and Ram, and we got regular Ram, and we got regular Rem. Maybe it's like, yeah, the one Hexen set. The one Hexen set. I don't believe I've gotten that yet. That and Reinhardt. I don't know if anything else. This is when it's most painful, when it's like just all dupes. And none of these dupes are good to have dupes of. Yeah, check the lineup though to see if there's anything else. So this one I knew, and then Reinhardt, and then everything else. Yep, I had it right. That is painful. I was right. There's just nothing else, so this is just going to be like so painful seeing just dupes and dupes and dupes and dupes until it happens. Every time it happens, it's just like, I don't want to play the game anymore. Every time you see it, it's just, oh. If you have a problem with overspending on rolls, I heavily recommend writing them down, because I tell you what, it feels terrible. It feels absolutely terrible to write it down every time. When it's a bunch of dupes, it feels real bad. It feels real bad. The other thing is that, to be honest, this has been very similar to the Valentine's Day experience, which was also not great. I don't have 4 autos. I have like 1 auto, I think? Maybe 2? Maybe 2. I think I might only have 1. I might only have 1. Which is pretty crazy. Glass full, half full. I mean, that's a bad thing. You would want more of these dupes to be autos instead of other things. Like, auto would be at least one of the good things to get dupes of. And all of these are just awful dupes, for most part. Though I get what you're saying in the sense of if I had 4 autos, then there would be no more good dupes of autos to get. I suppose. But I would trade infinite autos for a Reinhardt. Ugh. Every time. I want to fucking die, dude. I want to fucking die. This is the most painful thing. What is this guy's name? It's the second one of this guy, at least. I have to scroll up so far to find that guy's name. Oh my lord. I have to scroll up so far to find this guy's name. That is another auto, though, I think I saw in there, too. Was this guy's equip any good? It does some things, I guess. Red Lady, Priscilla, Rorilla, or 1. Dude 4th. Okay. Good song at least. Good song at least. Hey, I remember you were like one of the free rolls earlier today. You were indeed. I don't remember your clip at all either. I don't think it was amazing. Yeah, it was fine. It was a thing. It was a thing. And then another auto, which is, I guess, one of the only things that would be an exciting dupe. We're going to take a break because I need. Well, I'm not gonna go to like there back screen, but I have to pee. Is what I'm trying to say. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm realizing that this righty done strategy is actually kind of genius for making you roll less. Not genius, that's a little too much, but I was thinking in the sense of like, because it is gambling, it is running the slot machine, it is the same simulation as that in a sense, and part of why slot machine type gambling can be so addicting is like you basically just keep hitting the button, and the same is true here. You just like keep throwing in the stones and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling, but then forcing yourself to kind of stop the loop of that in order to write it down actually forces you to stop and think, which is like a really big part of helping to break that. And so now, like, I was just thinking, I was like, we need to make people that are at the slot machine write it down every time, and then like half of them will stop. If you miss the main chase, you at least want to have something to play from the machine, like Digimon, just Imperial or nothing. You predicted, so okay, these were the big stuff. I think I've solved it. No, obviously not. But I do think it would actually be, like, it would not surprise me if there's like a self-help book for helping you to like stop gambling addiction, and doing this is basically part of it. Writing it down in a spreadsheet or a piece of paper. Every time, it's so bad, Chad, it's so bad, I hate it. It's a go, I hate it. This is absolutely disgusting. We were at 11,000, by the way. I believe we were over 11,000. I feel gross. I feel gross. Hey, it's another one of these guys. I gotta scroll up to find it. The equip for badge card is pretty nice. Oh, the Echidna equip? That equip is good, yes. You're not wrong about that. It's already, I mean, I've been going for almost an hour just basically doing rolls pretty much the whole time, which is gross. No dungeon in betweens, just doing it and hoping to see the different eggshell, and every time you don't see it, it stabs you in the eyeballs and makes you want to not play the game anymore. Look at all these super not useful equip dupes we get too. Pretty sick. Oops. What's your name? Anastasia. And then this weirdo. Yes. 4. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 5-packs. $17 5-packs. And we've had everything in the machine besides that one dupe and Reinhardt for like 4 or 5 packs. I think. Let's see, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs that have been all dupes. No singular new. And you know what's gonna happen at this point, because they want me to jump off, is actually let me make sure I have this count right here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Check. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then the 17th was last week. I mean, you could go look at the spreadsheet. Like, we've been doing a lot of rolls this year, to be honest. We've been, or in the past year to date. Like, you know, 200 plus stones on probably Digimon, on Valentine's, on My Hero, on Kaiju might have been the highest individual since now, would be my guess, but definitely done a good amount. But yeah, if I had to guess, I think you're right that Kaiju is probably the most recent that had an amount close to this, but this might, I think this is already more. I think this is already more. I could be wrong. But Kaiju also had like 1,000% better dupes to be rolling by like a mile, and I didn't get like basically any of them. Or I didn't get like, oh, 2 of that guy. That guy name is Al something. That guy, Al. It's just Al. It's so weird. In another auto. It's auto is like a little bit of a. Don't have to be completely, absolutely depressed about it. This guy is the second one, and then the other one is the third. Oop, didn't favorite him. I know this, I do apologize, the spreadsheet is not what it used to be. Like, you know, if you go near the top, it's all nicer looking. I do agree with you, but at least I'm still filling it in, right? At least I'm still filling it in, I guess. But I do understand that it needs to be fixed, but it's like gotten so out of hand that it's like, oh, it would take so long. It would take so long, and you could still generally read it, you know what I mean? You could still generally read like what's here at least. Yeah, exactly. At least I'm still keeping up with it, even if it's not as tip-top shape as perhaps the past. about to be 9 o'clock. Everybody, would be a good time to get the Reinhardt, I would say. See what I mean? It's just like, what do you... What kind of a life is this? What kind of a life is this to be living? The worst part is that there's one other egg that is potentially, you know, not him, which is a little scary. Hold on. I got regular remmed, but I may have typed it in wrong somewhere. Apparently. Unless it's not searching it correctly. Oh no, this one is rem. Okay, whoops. My eyes were deceiving me. 13319. Wait. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Rem. Not rem and ram. Oh, maybe it auto-filled. That could have been what happened, actually. Hold on. Rem. And? Ram. And, yeah, okay. It auto-filled, that's why it was confusing. Okay, I got it now. I fixed it. Spreadsheet fixed. Playlist is nice. Thank you. Thank you for trying to keep my spirits a little bit higher. I appreciate that. It is. You're not wrong. It is. But also, you know, we all understand the situation here. As being just me. Feeling like we're almost close to 10,000. We worked so hard. I worked so hard to get to 11,000 chats. I worked so hard to get to 11,000. We keep getting to 11,000, then having it ripped out of my hands. We've gotten to 11,000 2 or 3, maybe 4 times. I don't know for sure. But then we keep having these stupid collabs that we have to roll. That keep bringing me back down. I feel like mentally sick right now. I feel this is wrong. This is wrong. There's an auto, I guess, but still, it's not enough, auto. You're not enough. Even though, like, great, you're not enough to save me here. You're not enough to save me from my sanity. You're not enough to save me from my sanity. By the way, is this Aliquip, like the first thing to have 4 SBs on it? Fourth. And this fella, I haven't seen one of you in a while. I've seen your dupe more recently than I've seen, or not your dupe, your duo. I've seen your duo more recently than I've seen you. Dupe 4th, and then dupe 5th. I mean, this is just gross. This is just gross. Ram teen is technically makeable. I don't think it's good, but it is technically makeable. You're not wrong about that. what are these called? Were these bears an exchange thing? Or am I tripping? I don't think they were. There's 5 SB equips? Now you're not talking, you're talking actual 5 SBs in the Awakenings, not like it was a sync or something. I know they were a dungeon drop. You're not talking effective, you're talking actual SBs, huh? Oh yeah, because if it was effective, there's already things that would be 6. Like there's things that have a 2 SB and then charged by 4. So yeah, you must be talking about something. I mean, I'm not gonna look. I guess I can type it in, but if it doesn't show up, which it won't because I won't have it made, if it is. And I don't even like want to deal with these either. I don't really want to deal with all this either. Kind of need to do that to get it out of here. I already had a better 4 SB equip. Solomon. That was the thing that I had to choose, right? Yeah, that was the one that I had to choose because you get the badge or whatever. And it was between that or whatever it was. The thing that had like has multiple forms. Enigma or something. And this machine isn't gonna be here next week, right? So I like kind of have to do it today if I'm doing it on stream. Oh, feels gross. Time to implement an old strategy. Well, we'll do multiple old strategies, but alright, hold on. This is 19. Alright, hold on. We gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so that is, that count that I have is correct. So this will be the 20th of today, and then one more from last week. So that's a lot. That's a lot. 20 times 35. We're doing the nose roll. The nose roll is implemented. It didn't work. It didn't work, chat. I was hoping that would work. It did not work. Might I just say, whatever this anime is trash. It is a bad anime. I don't care what you tell me about it. It is a bad anime and I will never watch it. I don't think that was my third Beatrice. I think that's my second Beatrice. Pretty sure. I think I've got the dupe twice. I don't think that is the third. Yeah. Indeed, it is the second. Like, imagine if I got the Reinhardt, like, 500 stones ago. It would have been an amazing, amazing go of it. In terms of, like, got the Beatrice in a free roll, etc. Alright, here's the next plan. Actually, not even return the title. Just kill that sucker, and then get in here so that I can get these guys going. Give us a little. Crazy that you can free roll the chase or spend hundreds of stones. It is crazy, isn't it? All right, nice. We can switch out Magna Zone. Perfect. Not so great that Guard War didn't trigger there, though, because the Magna Zone is now very low. Magna Zone is now very low, and that is low, so we can switch that out as well. And then bring in Bennett. So that was the 20th pack today, and we haven't had anything useful in maybe the past 10 packs. Have been like all dupes, I think. Gotta be close to that number at least. Do I plan on playing champions at all? No, I don't. I do not. Oh, it's gonna be the duo, man. It's not gonna be him. It's gonna be the duo. It's gonna be the duo. It's gonna be the fucking duo. Oh, finally. Also, hello. Hello, Wamu. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say your name. Oh my god. If you prefer a different way to say it, I would say it that way. Reinhard von Astrea. 13325. New. Fuck you. Fuck you, but finally. So that was 22 5-packs in total, plus all of the free rolls. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we gotta get a dupe for the equip, so... Just kidding, obviously. That would be very dumb. That would be a very dumb idea. Man, I had like almost... That's... Hold on. So 735 stones of 5 packs. So yeah, 735. 735. Jesus. I do have Nike, or however you're supposed to say it. I mean, maybe it's Nikkei. I don't know. I do have that one, yes. Dupe? 8th? Are you, is Guamu waiting for me to end so that, or is he already streaming and popped in because people were like, he's losing his mind, make sure he's okay. Maybe it was the Guamu luck, but he was probably lurking. You have Tiger Badge is best for a team, but so many dupes make sense to oh yeah, I might, of course, yeah. Normally I would be like, I don't know, guy, but like we literally have a billion of everything and it's gross, so. I already have Ram. I did, again, I rolled everything except for the last duo guy, whatever it was called. I have a lot more Rams than Rems, by the way. I only have one. It is true that I only have one. Got here like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, well, I don't feel good about it. But if you wanted to look yourself, it's not pretty. The spreadsheet has lost a little bit of its prettiness, but it's readable, which isn't the important part. What is the equip on this? Is the equip worth trading for? I mean, it's pretty good equip, but it's not amazing. I mean, I guess it's alright. If you're saying for the purposes of, like, self-pairing, I reject that premise. Because I don't really think I even care about this at all anyway. Now, if I could trade for a third Beatrice, I would do that, but you can't. Of all the things to not have the dupes of, man, what a bummer. So didn't roll this, we'll trade for this just to get it. But, man, we got so many of, like, you know, a bunch of things, but only 2 Beatrices. So close to the 3. So close. Meanwhile, 5 of this guy who's a piece of garbage. Despite the same rate. Or Amelia's, which we don't care about either. 3 of this duo too? Damn. Make use of them? I mean, do you think that the Rem and Ram equip is actually good? Or are you saying purely for self-pairing? Alright, so this is the... What are we calling this? This is the ReZero exchange. 14, an interesting number choice. Music? Continue. EQ is whatever I think could be good subs in the future. Okay. That's at least some logic I can get behind. Okay. That's I think, I guess enough. Although I don't really, that feels almost like hand wavy, like, oh, maybe. But there's no actual specific thing in mind, right, that you're saying? It's just a maybe? Because they do have good abilities and stuff. Like, I do agree with that. So perhaps that's a reason. Alright, so, we're not exchanging for them, we're exchanging for these folk first. Subaru, Natsuki, and Amelia. 13305, and this is the badge, we're saying? This is the badge? Fuck. Interesting name for a cat thing. So we're exchanging. What are we exchanging? I guess MP go to the bottom. Ooh, we want the auto. Rams are the lowest? Well, I guess they're tied with okay. You're not favorite either. Okay. think I have the most of this guy. Let me scroll. What? Something got to 8 and 9. Yeah, 8 arms. We got 9 of them. We don't need 9 8 arms. That's just confusing. Let's do 5 of those. Let's do one of these. Oops. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of these guys. 5, 8 arms, Kurgan, comma, 4 Ferris. It feels like I'm not supposed to be selling the waifu, but you know. 2 waifu, I guess. 2 Ram. I don't know, 2 Priscilla. Priscilla, Bariel. Weird that some of them are level 4 or 5 or 6. I've just noticed that. I don't know why that would be like that, but okay. Some of these. And I need 3 more. Let's do 3 of these. 3 rye, that 10 kite posts. Level 6 is poggers because of less XP. Exactly. That's why I'm doing the lower ones. Okay. That's an assortment of folks. Favorite. And then, yeah, I think I am convinced enough to do the Rem and Ram number 2, I guess. I need, what, 10? Maybe we should do one more 5-pack. No, I'm just kidding. So it would have been nice to have the third, what's it called? The third, Beatrice. That was the one that would have been nice to have the third of. Spreadsheet. Here. And exchange. Not that it's crazy worth it, but if you're going to get 9 dupes of things, it would be nice to get 3. Exactly, that's what I mean. Of all the things to have gotten a bazillion dupes of, it would have been nice to get dupes of. Wait. Did I not select these guys? I guess I didn't select those guys. 5, 4, 6, 8. 10. I guess I didn't. Alright, well then that makes this one easier. I must have unselected him. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It would have evened out in this one anyway. But okay, 5. Now we only need 5 more. How hard could it be? How about a Capella? Capella Amarada Lujanica? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Probably nothing above here, right? Yeah, leave all those alone. Okay. What do we have here? 4, 5. Alright. 5. Get one of you. At least. Julius. Julius. Name is funny. Name's kind of goofy. This one feels the least useful to have dupes of. Yeah, it kind of feels like the least useful. I'll take another one of these, even though there's only 4 left. Take out one of you. What do you do again? Damage cap loop. Huh. Guess I'll do another ram. 1 ram. I need what? 2 more? 1 more? 1 more. Oh, I did 1 Ferris. 1 Ferris. And a green light lady, probably the way to go, yeah. Or another one of these. I guess green light lady then. 1 Krush Karsten. Okay. Okay. I need a cigarette. Oh boy. Alright. It's already 9:30. But can we take a moment to quickly yell at me perhaps what we might be looking just as a template? Last viewing of what my ranking team was. Still proud of this innovation. A solo innovation, no one else did that from what I saw. I know that I want. Where is he? I was scared for a second that he was disappeared somewhere. We want this. We want Arezia. We want Athena. We want Elena, I think. And then somebody else goes here. Wilhelm goes there? I thought Wilhelm gets replaced by somebody. Or has a replacement. I think Hexen was saying Wilhelm can be replaced by somebody. I don't know who though. Obviously this has to be evolved, this has to change the light form, this has to change the light form. But otherwise this is basically it, right? Pretty much. Do you even still run this badge even though these two aren't from the collab? Oh, the attacker badge. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Do that now before I forget. Again, not going to do a run and stuff right now, but you become this Alliant Pierce. Okay, so you're the Pierce guy. Got it. You are the cleric, I believe. Yes, and board fix. You are utility, HP boost, big damage, roulette, utility, etc., etc. Sure. And you are damage absorb or something? Attribute absorb. Did I miss something? Who's damage absorbed? Is he damage absorbed? Maybe he is. No. Oh, he is. Okay, he's damage absorbed. Got it. Got it. And most of them have self-reliance, huh? So I gotta find some of those equips that vanish and whatnot. What was the thing, Hexen, you were saying that maybe is the Wilhelm alternative or something? Weren't you saying something like that? Maybe I'm mixing that up with something else. Anyway, maybe Fern and Freeran in the future. We will be ending the stream, obviously. But oh, there is somebody streaming. Oh, Amu Soba, Japanese fella playing, I think. If Guam is going to stream, I can wait till he starts and we can raid them. Furnace attribute absorb, she replaced Theresia. You didn't say there's a fixed replacement? Maybe it was like a Twitch delay. I thought you meant somebody else or something. Not going to? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, you were just saying if you need something else for the team. I'm not sure what that would be, that you would be needed, but I understand what you're saying. Bigger HP buff or whatever. Gotcha. Just kind of like other utility thing that's needed or whatever. Fair enough. Okay. Here's what I will say. Zerklia could go there too. For more cleric. Okay, yeah. If it's like, yeah, because her cooldown is not short. Well, I mean, you know, in modern times it's not that short. I guess we could say 6 turns. Yeah, so something like that would. Gotcha. Okay. Here's what I would like, because I am ending the stream. We are gonna raid the guy, but that's not what I meant. What I meant was, the vanishing equips, or the general equips that you probably are more knowledgeable than me about. Perhaps in Discord, if you want to share that in the pad channel, that would be nice to know. Maybe I'll try to do the Sun title with this. Though I still can definitely do it with Reno, but because I'm low on time, if it's just easier with this, I might just do it with this. Which I assume it's easier with this, just because this is supposed to be the OP thing. But anyway, let's end the stream and raid this guy, shall we? Or I guess I don't know if it's a guy, but this other person playing Puzzle and Dragons. This other person that's playing Puzzle and Dragons. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. I hope I don't have to do that many rolls for a very long time. That's definitely more stones than Kaiju, right? Like that was 735 plus stones or something. That was insane. I mean, I don't even know if that's that might be like the most in my life of the game for the 13 plus years. It could even be like that is a lot, but who knows? It's hard for me to know for sure, especially because there was times before the spreadsheet started. But yeah, that was a lot. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed as well. Wednesday will be a stream. I will leave it at that. I'm too tired and my voice is hurting and stuff. So thanks for probably dealing with me complaining for a long time, but you know, this is against how my brain works. So it was painful. But thanks for lurking and hanging out and giving me your best wishes and all that. So till next time, see ya.